Yo, Shreepa 20, HK, Hermit, lurking in offline. I saw that. Decade, how's it going? We are 10 subscribers away from 1,000. Y'all are crazy. Leaks are in Jody. How's it going, Ash? How's it going? Yuki. Yeah, they posted my server also has them thanks to Larva. Time to make 10 accounts. Let's go. Let me make sure I open up the YouTube chat and then we'll continue. Unfortunately though, they seem kind of mid, right? Am I tripping when I say that? I'm in reference to, yeah, I'm underwhelmed with the trailer. I was wondering when you were going to stream. Yeah, I was 10 minutes late than my usual start time, but here I am. Let me. Yeah, I'm underwhelmed by the legendary beast, but they did my boy Entei dirty. That's all I'm gonna say. You think babies really pushed him? My issue, Yuki. Actually, let me get past this menu, by the way. My issue with them is Huta, I had to manually charge an Entei, even with the baby, right? To deal 120, and my opponent's using Stoke. Like, what's going on there? How's that fair? Honestly, if I'm wrong, I am beyond happy, because Entei is one of my top 5 favorite Pokemon. Shirtless, how's it going? But, man, on paper, I don't know. At this moment, I don't think it's good enough. I do believe they have to be in the active spot, but I could be missing that. Like, I could, technically, we won't know until the English is printed. At least I personally won't know. Entei's a basic. That's fair. Shirtless, did you see they revealed the trailer in Korean? Isa, ¿cómo va? Hey, let's check the Wonder Picks, and then we'll start trying to grind. It's been a rough few past days. Wish I could read it, right? Yeah. Winkler, ¿cómo está? As a girl who's been in love with Melodic since the beginning of Home, and I'm so happy to see her in the set. Yeah. Wilbur, how's it going? It's kind of odd which ones they chose, right? Like randomly, like Latios and Latias are in there. Melodic is in there. Praying for whenever Salamence gets added that it's at least playable. Yeah, right? I would have to assume, right? Although they've done dragons pretty dirty. Let me put my phone in charge real quick. Bro, what's up with... All we need is a dark basic that can do 70 for 2 energy, right? And otherwise, we gotta keep playing Kamala. What is this? Alright, so we've been stuck in the 33. Oh, okay. Wait, is that correct? I feel like I'm at 32-30, but whatever. The water baby might make some water mons viable. I agree with that. I don't think the set is a disappointment. I was underwhelmed by the EXs that they showed. Matt, how's it going? Alright, we're gonna be playing we're gonna start with the EV box. Ignore the stats. 32-30 is not that close to top 500. We're like in the 600s. It's just when I play on my phone and then I play on my tablet. So what are you playing today for Cypher? I'm gonna start with EV box and we'll go from there. Yeah, I'm like top 650 more or less. Yeah, somewhere around there. It's just when you jump from like your phone to your tablet to your computer, like it doesn't always track what's going on. So we'll see the actual stats once I get back. Like once we play this game. Simon was so sick of the Flareon deck he made Gyarados. I've actually played against Simon today earlier. The Suicune X might be able to punish Sylveon deck. I think that's the only deck it punishes, right? Like, EVs. And not even. You're hitting for 120 max. Obviously not counting the rest. Ranked was rough for you. Conservato has been rough for me for like the past 2 days. 2.5 days, maybe. I'm 32-15, top 6. Yeah, we're basically even then. We just gotta keep grinding. Oof, Sensi says. We're starting off hot. Let's go. Who won versus Simon? I did, but it was one of those where he didn't find... I was playing the Arceus deck. And I just opened the nuts. No music today? Okay, no, my bad, my bad. There is music, I just have to... For some reason, every time I start stream, I have to, like, re-choose it. Like, it doesn't hone into the... to the proper channel. Yours, HK. I was playing yours, and he was playing the Simon deck. With, Pyukumuku, I think. Oh, if we were going second, bro. Part of me doesn't even want to put the Eevee down. Oh, for Nico, thank you for the follow. Talking about Gyarados. How does it feel? I didn't get enough reps, and honestly, it's one of those decks where I just like. Today was rough though, right? I wasn't winning with anything, that's why I was reach out. And it was one of those things where I didn't want to keep pushing it, if that makes sense. I don't know. I need more reps. Is the easiest way to put it. I think what determines if they're strong is if you get to draw on the bench. I think recommend if they draw on the bench, that's a different story. That's definitely a different story. Zavi, yep, shiny Eevees. We got lucky. We pulled both of those in the same, like, opening. Not in the same pack, obviously, but... Fish, today, mentally, better. I'm in a better headspace. In-game, terrible. But that's what we're here for. Just survives and trying to climb now. So Mars, I like, is like a cooler red card. In the beginning, Mars and red card are the same thing. Late game... Damn, the X speed. Alright, late game, Mars is a lot better. Finally hit Ultra Ball 2, so close to Master Ball. This is my first time on TCG Pocket. I can't wait for the future. Oof, Cypher, what deck have you been using? Alright, that's probably like one of the better cards we could have drawn. I pulled both Immersive today and the Shiny Glaceon. Was pretty stoked. Damn, you had a... That's a good day on pulls. Like, the only thing that cooks us here is like a Misty, right? Like... Shiny Gyarados in this economy. Double Espeon. And Oritina. Ah, that's good, that's good. That's solid. So kind of like draw one Sylveon that can at least attack in most decks. The Shiny Gyarados looks tough. It really does, right? Please don't have Misty. Alright, thank you. I appreciate your lack of Misty. There's technically a Dawn play here, but if I go for 70, put him 110. There's no reason to put the Flareon in harm's way though. If we do 70, 110, well, we for sure red anyways. So yeah, that takes away the Dawn play. Alright, whatever. Let's say he has the Irida, he goes to 130. The way he cooks us is if he has like Cape and Irida. The second thing would be if he snipes the Flareon energy. But he puts 6 energy on his Gyarados. Don't touch my Flareon. Diosito mío que está en el cielo. That man was so tilted that he left, but he didn't even stick around for the ending. Check the pay. The payment went through. That was me, bro. Stamp silver. Thank you. I appreciate it. He saw stream and said, nah. Just versus that guy earlier. Got lucky with EVX versus Magikarp off rip. No wonder he's on tilt. It's your fault, Nico, that he wanted to quit already. Do we have the leaked cards or no? Slayer, technically we do, but I'm gonna wait till they're out fully. Alright, so this is a better... okay, so this is where we're at. So we're at like top 600. Paid actor, check PayPal. Gotta thank Arceus for sure. You would have won? I don't know. I don't think I would have won. I had no way of charging the... And I have weakness. Like, he hits me for 160. Unless I drew Cape, which I'm not. I don't even think I'm playing Cape if we're being like fully transparent here. Yeah, this list doesn't have Cape. Homie got the FBI agent playing against him, and I had Kaiba in the dungeon. Now he probably there was no energy to Dawn. Oh wait, true. With the second combo, okay, I did have it. Okay, in his defense, we had it. We did have it because the second Flareon was in our hand. Yeah, we're good. I feel less bad. Actually, I don't know what this song is. I just put the Thursday night mix or whatever. Let's see. Let's go here. Nah, but we had the... Okay, so that makes me feel better. We had the win. I was just so like, what were the chances he hit Flareon? That when he left, I was confused. Because technically, from his point of view, he didn't know we had the double Flareon, right? What kind of music do you like? Realistically, I'm pretty down for like everything, right? Double? I can't reach it from here. Oh, we're going first? That's not ideal. Not with the hand we have anyways. We might get cooked real fast. But for sure, I like... Excuse me. Matt Bunny is up there. Ricardo Arjona's up there. Ed Sheeran's up there. So it's like all over the place, right? 21 Pilots is up there. We got the dual wielding bats, which makes playing kind of tough, but we'll figure it out. We still lose to Espeon bag. Oh, yeah. There's the bag. Boom. And just as easily as we got a win on Gyarados, we got cooked. At least he played the outs first. Like, he showed that he had win, and then he went through the motions, right? Which is crazy that he still decided to BM after the fact, but... There goes the win streak too, bro. You don't play the... I play every deck. I play every deck. So I play both of them. Realistically, there's a 10K this weekend, unless it gets postponed or canceled or... I heard that it might get postponed again. I don't know what the details are on that, but let's say it does happen this weekend. I have no idea what I'm gonna play. Like, zero idea. It's not happening. Did she post it on her Discord? Well, that makes my weekend easier to plan, I guess. Damn. So I guess the 10K is gonna be in the next format then. That's gonna be wild. That's gonna be the... I'm gonna have to call up Nissa and be like, yo, hit me up with the Japanese list immediately. I need that. I need an straight into the veins, an IV of Do you like the Dawn Baby Flareon version better than the Baby Leafeon? Yeah, I do. Are they both good? Probably, yeah. I'd say so. But I like Baby Flareon is more resilient. Like Baby Flareon, a setup Baby Flareon could like one shot, like not one shot, solo a Sylvalite deck. Sounds like a beach on a Saturday. Yeah. What? She's having 10 tennis to come out for her internet on Saturday. That's kind of savage though, right? One of her mods checked and he said it's not gonna happen earlier. Damn. But it's kind of odd. Why would you have it checked the day of? Shouldn't they check it? Well, I guess it's whenever she is available, right? Never mind. Yo, Nick, how's it going? No Ursi Day Weekly this weekend either. Yikes. We get cooked by exactly red. But we didn't draw anything. Like, if we had Eevee back here, we get super ahead, but we don't, so... I wonder why they did it this way. You have to assume they have the other null. Cruiser, thank you for the Prime and supporting my Pocket Addiction. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Alright, the way they played it makes me think they have the null. The only issue is that we could heal to 40, but then if they flip heads, we get cooked. Which I don't like the idea of any of that. We could also take our chances with... Whatever, I'll play. The other option is like 100%. This is at least a 50-50. Anyone know what top 10k is at? 2.3. Alright. And it was mentioned that she doesn't want to do it on the first week of the new set, so probably not on the 30th either. I respect that though. I respect not making it like that random, right? Keep the back one for okay. The new set is coming the 28th, I believe. So like a week from now. Surely we'll draw what we need, right? Nice. If he puts out the baby, we're cooked. We are hyper cooked. The fact that he's thinking about it means that he didn't have it. I bet. I guess I could have held energy and then done find a friend instead. But I'm really hoping on just drawing the baby Flareon. That's odd. Not sure why you would play it like that. Come on, please punish this man. Come on. Yes. Yo! Thank you for the follow. Every deck that I use, everything bricks. I guess top 10k off of the season. Find a friend. I probably should have found a friend, but it worked out, right? My friend was coming anyways. I grinded a little bit today with the baby Dark Rise of Ally. Made it like 100 points. I usually love playing that deck. Oof. I'll consider it later. Man of top decks. That's fair. Zay, what deck are you playing currently? Yeah. Good question, Shirley. That's exactly what I was wondering. Like, what are you playing? Like, or are you just missing cards? That could happen too. You're running a fire deck right now? 10 subs away. Yeah, we're 10 subs from 10k. I mean, from 10k, imagine. From 1k. 10 subs away from 1,000 on YouTube. If any of y'all haven't subscribed already, I'd appreciate it. Charizard EX, Arcanine EX. Are you playing all of those in one deck? Or you just have, like, you have multiple decks, like, and they're all just fire decks? I don't think I ever played Dark Rise of Valley. I'm not sure if I'm missing cards for it though. You probably aren't. Although I haven't played it recently, so it's probably been changed since. One deck. I would suggest focusing on one of those instead of all three. We already have that out for Oricorio, so that's a good thing. Obviously, they could just red card us, and that would suck, but... we could play that deck later, based on, like, depending on what we have. what makes you choose base Flareon over base Leafeon for this deck? I feel like base Leafeon, well, not only that it can never attack unless you find the other Leafeon, so like Flareon's more self-sustainable. And the second thing is bulkier. I feel like I've seen so many Oricorio decks. Yeah, no, Oricorio is very, very popular right now. I can't lose that Flareon, is the only thing. Hey, little T-Mac, how's it going? How's it going? I played one Magby, one Pichu. For the longest time, I didn't come up too much. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which ones you use. Obviously, if you're playing Oricorio, you would like to play double Pichu. But you could just play like based on what you have, right? What you have access to. Here for 50, so I'm at 90. I'm gonna heal with bags, so I'm not really interested, like, I don't really care about the rest. Leafeon could only charge grass Pokemon. Yeah, Leafeon says if it's inactive, you could take grass energy and attach it to one of your grass Pokemon. So I put Sylveon for the sake of like to draw cards, to see more cards. We should be fine from here on out. We could put Leafeon on the one in the back. To have the 90... No, my Alto Oricorio is this Flareon. We're not playing the Leafeon. That's rough. That's rough. But fine. Wait, we have Dawn. GG's, GG's. Thank you for the donations. Granted, he couldn't have known. Like, his play was correct to an extent. Technically, he could stall us with a Cyrus, right? At least it's happening at all. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And do I stream on a PC or a laptop or tablet? On PC. Oh, like play? I play on also on PC. Yeah. Yeah. I'm playing. I use LD player. But that's to stream, right? Because on the like daily, I'm using my phone for sure. Like when I'm offline, I'm barely on my computer. Sick of playing on my phone. I want something a little easier for my eyes. Yeah. But Carlos, I'm assuming you're talking about the list. I got you. Dawn actually busted. Yeah. Dawn gives you a lot of more plays than like you're used. Then I don't know. It gives you access to more plays. Granted, you're sacrificing like maybe a Guzma in the deck or a Cape, something else, but. Dartina is so good though. Wait, what? Are you just saying that randomly, or is it part of a conversation? Because yes, it is. It is. Sneaky Don play. Yeah, yeah. He for sure he was not expecting Don. Oh, because he said I can't forgive people who use. Oh, Spaceman, I'm a guilty Dartina user. I apologize. Full art red when? One day, when they let us trade. Yeah, sure, Liz. That's the. It works good. If you're in the Discord, I have it pinned on, or it should be. You should be able to find like the exact video that I used to download it, because it tells you like the dimension, the specs too. Do you think 2900 is safe for top 5K? Yeah. Should be. It should be, but. Last season, top 5K was at 2690-ish. All I know is that this season, like, the numbers are lower, right? Like, significantly. Because of the... basically, it's a week less. I didn't even notice why or how they did that. Like, it's not like the month got shorter. Like, what happened? Interesting, interesting. We're gonna need a Flareon EX for sure, but... we do have research. We have ways to find it. Also, there's also the play with the backline Eevee if they don't evolve it, right? We have Sabrina into the backline Eevee. Never mind. There goes our hand, but we can still find Flareon, right? Sylveon. Sylveon's not good. Are the rumors true? Yes, yes they are. More packs sooner? Who cares? My wallet cares, bruh. But I feel you, I feel you. Double Flareon. Okay, that's just to play around like a Sabrina play. We literally need Flareon EX off the top. That's like our only win condition. Well, if they have bag or red, we're cooked. Everything else, I guess Sabrina too, right? Everything else we could technically survive. We got cooked. I don't swipe, so I can't say I feel. That's fair. That's fair. All right. Here goes nothing. Nissa, what's going on? What's going on? You know, average meta stream, breaking even. EV box, EV box. Breaking even, let's go, yeet. That's the Men of Steel guarantee. Bro, they got... There must always be balance. Open 10 packs of Extra Dimensional Crisis and only got a shiny Arcanine and a full art Lycanroc. Yeah, those packs are pretty. those packs are pretty trash. That's unfortunate though. Technically 30 minus this. Yeah, let's go here. You wanted the poison jellyfish? Oof, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Bro, I can't wait to get Sabrina again. Tried drawing into more Eevees, but I didn't, so here we are. Elfo, ¿qué cuentas? ¿Qué cuentas? En tu Mordekaiser. Where are we on the extra bats? That was fun. It's just it's water charging baby's gonna spice things up. I can see that for sure. Yeah, as Luop said, we are 10 subs away from 1,000 on YouTube. Yeah, if this draws into Sabrina. Been playing Lantern EX Ori. Oof. Red card. Okay. Okay, thank the Lord, bro. Flareon. Stuck at the 3100 since Sunday. Almost quitting the race to stay in top 1K. You gotta stay. I heard we get 3 bats on at 1K YouTube. I don't have it, but tell you what, if we get 1K, what did he do? Silver? I don't even remember what I had in my hand. Yo, Draven, how's it going? What was it? Oh, Dawn, okay. That Dawn would have been huge, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. Can we get a bag? Okay, cool. I'm aware if they have bag and Espeon, this bag doesn't do anything. We have to try, right? How many points do you think are safe for a top 1K? 33, 3400? I do not think 33 is safe. Actually, no, 33 might be safe. No, 32 is definitely not safe. I have no idea. 1K and you cosplay as a Pokemon, who says no? I don't know. I wouldn't know what Pokemon. It's more likely that I could cosplay a character from Pokemon. This week I couldn't transfer. Next week you're gonna go in. Oof. Could I technically use Elemental Switch instead of Dawn? Technically, yes. Literally, not quite. Cause Leafeon most of the time has a grass energy to pass up. Thank you, Luop. I appreciate the community post. We're cooked to Cyrus, but there's not much. I don't want to play if I don't have to, because I go on bad losing streaks sometimes. We all do, bro. It's just part of the game. What character? One character that I know I could pull off for sure. All I gotta do is shave the beard. Is Tracy. Cause I got the headband at all times, anyways. Have I seen the elite cards? I have. We know it's gonna be Brock. I can't pull off Brock. Nothing about me says Brock, except like what I'm a fan of, right? I haven't. We're literally getting cooked left and right. I got no words to what's going on. That would be interesting. Yeah. Nah, Brock, I don't know. Which is funny. I never liked Tracy. Because I was legit, bro. I didn't follow the story. I didn't know what was going on. I just know I tuned into Pokemon one day and Brock was gone. And I was looking at this random dude. And he doesn't even fight. I'm like, what's the point of this guy? What's he there for? With his little notebook. Fast forward, I'm that guy. Except the collection of Onyxes? Yeah, it's coming together. It's coming together. Actually, when I'm gonna go after this game, I'll go take a piss and I'll bring the binder with what I have so far. My local card shop has had some good pickups. You turn into GT Gohan IRL. Going second versus a grass deck? Could it be? A lot of them are in the middle, though. That's for sure. El vinil... Bro. Ahí está el vinil. O el vinilo, no sé cómo se dice la palabra, right? Y atrás tengo la colección de... Ay, Dios mío. La trilogía. La trilogy. De los primeros... Por siempre. Yo hago lo que me dé la gana. Y último tour. Sí, los 3 primeros. Lo que hubiera querido haber comprado. Loco, no los había visto. Eso es lo que te iba a decir. Primero no tengo dónde tocarlo, right? Hubiera querido haber comprado dos copias. Uno para mantenerlo cerrado así y otro para tener los discos afuera. For some reason I thought you were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, oh wait, we're talking about the albums or bro, that unfazed by that Mars as my hand was some dookie butter. And somehow it almost got worse. Sí, el de 3 álbumes. Quería haber comprado dos. En vez de haber comprado uno, haber comprado dos para poder. Sí, pero no lo voy a abrir ahora en. Yo no tengo. No me hace. No gano nada haciendo eso. Technically, if they're playing red, EVEX gets cooked, but everything from then on is fine. We could technically draw 2 and still be on pace to Flareon next turn, which is probably the bet. Pero después te vas a enamorar del arte por dentro. Uf, vale. ¿Ya fuiste a la residencia? No, bro, yo estoy en los Estados Unidos. Yo no tengo como... tengo responsabilidades que no me permiten irme para allá, para PR, a ver nada. Pero en Instagram, bro, una pila de gente me han puesto... Bueno, no me lo han puesto a mí, obviamente, pero digo que han estado ahí, bro, y tremendo FOMO. Hopefully we find another Eevee, by the way. Cause yeah, if they slow roll it, we get in danger. I could have technically gone Leafeon. Probably would have been a better play. Yeah, it would have been better had I just gone into Leafeon and then hoped to find the Flareon later. Okay, so somebody has... The past few days I saw everyone has the first turn Mars. Bro, where are my Eevees, dude? Tu baby quiere que la rompa. Luca, step back, ayampa. Hey, yo, Flipper, how's it going? How's it going? Red card needs to get me some Eevees. Research, Leafeon, Eevee. Okay. Ando la calle con los beaters, también líder autobús beater. Let's see. Research, Dawn. We could threaten that we have another Flareon. 8 cards in deck. They already used red card, right? They would have to Mars. Oh, they already Mars as well. Okay. So we are threatening Flareon for win for the game, and we have we get to see 3 of the last 8 cards in the deck. And they already used Leaf Cape, unless they're on 2, right? If they're on 2 Leaf Capes, then there's not much I could do about that. Alright, we get to look at the top 3 cards of the deck. Come on, come on. That's the wrong Flareon. Well, I guess if they don't have Cyrus in some kind of miracle like La La Land. Yeah, I got cooked. I got cooked. Or Erica. True. Alright, the slow roll. That's the definition of they have Cyrus, bro. Or this man. Whatever, dude. God doesn't punish those people for some reason. What's up, Supra? You're here to see some cheeks get clapped? I hope you don't mind which ones, because currently, we're getting cooked. You could have used the other Flareon for 110 plus the bag that puts you... I didn't have enough energy, Brian. Just play the red pocket players, be weirdo sometimes. Brian, I didn't have enough energy. The only reason I was able to attack with Leafeon is because Leafeon charged itself. Not BM? No. The BM, if they would have... No, the BM was not just going red. If they show that they had red, it is what it is. They went through the whole motion. They even put was it like a separate Pokemon on the board or something? Either yours or theirs. Alright, like what I said, I'm gonna show the list while I go to the bathroom, and I'll come back with the Onyx collection. Alright, we back. What song is this? Not sure. Oh, okay. They Mars you into evolution, same hand, double golden Pokeball, but no red full art is crazy work. Yeah, yeah. But I because I have 2 gold Pokeballs, I don't dare go back into the pack. Alright, so I have some like unlimited Onyx from base set. That's like whatever. And then I have a whole bunch of like all the newer ones, like the Pokemon Go Onyx, the one from Battle Styles, Fusion Strike. I have those like the common ones. The Cosmic Eclipse one, collection, not collections, evolutions. But like the high end ones that I got, high end is like 15 bucks for Onyx, by the way. Is the reverse from Unseen Forces. I feel like the camera's like blurry. Maybe there is fine. So we got that one. It got the stamp and stuff. I got this one because they gave me it at a good deal, but I'm gonna have to figure out. I have to get another one. It's from Aquapolis, but the bottom left corner, this corner right here, is dinged. So I got it at a fraction, but I gotta look for another one. E-readers are awesome. And then the one that's not shiny at all, but it's probably up there in value, is this this one's a promo. Whoop, drop the... And the promo, it has like a Dragonite up here, the wing of a Pidgeot or Pidgeot. What else is in it? It has Golem, Venonat. Like the art is fine, but it's from a promo, so that's why it's like it's value. It has some value. Wait, Coco Gaming, how's it going? You're 991. Yes, you are. Thank you. I appreciate you. That puts us 9 away from 1,000. As soon as it updates the counter up there. W deck. It's definitely shiny. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of reverses coming in the mail, but that's what my local card shop had, so I have immediately, right? Alright, let's get back into it. You good? How's it going? How's it going? For some reason, the tracker isn't updating, but I'm sure it will. It's supposed to be live, but I appreciate you tuning in. I'm assuming Luop sent you. That's my boy. No problem, bro. The most expensive card in the collection, even at like booty condition, is the reverse from Legendary Collection. And it's so hard to find it in a good rarity. I mean, good rarity. In a good condition, due to like how foil it looks. Should I open Eevee pack or Lugia? What would you be looking from either one? He did, yeah. Nah, Luop's the boy. But yeah, Conservato, what pack? What are you looking for from either pack? And I'll tell you what I would go for personally. Damn, Kendall, I just took it off the screen. I got you after the game. I'll show you the list afterwards. Yeah, this hand by them is kind of scary for us, but literally zero things we could do about this. There's absolutely nothing we could do here about like what's gonna happen, right? Technically, if we find another Eevee, which we didn't, there was a line where if we had another Eevee, we're able to do double. Actually, that doesn't matter. Actually, no, we couldn't have. Just need Will to complete full art supporters, Eevee pack for Gucci bag, or another shiny Eevee. What? No, shiny. Oh, you mean like the collect Eevee? Because the shiny Eevee comes in Ho. But I'm personally opening Eevee for the Gucci bags, but I don't have I'm still missing full art trainers like Lyra. I'm missing Will, Lyra. Actually, I'm missing all the trainers that are in that pack, I'm pretty sure. There's an Onyx Sparkle from 2000 Topps Chrome that's gorgeous. I actually don't know. Yeah, that is in a separate, like, I looked at the list of like TCG cards. I have to look into the actually, Shirtless, if you have like a website or a way I could look at the non-TCG cards, that'd be cool, because I know there's a whole bunch that I'm missing when it comes to that, but I didn't have a way to like the website I was using to find the Onyx cards did not include like non-TCG stuff. And unfortunately, we're forced to play into Sabrina. I use price charting, honestly. They search Onyx and it pops everything. Alright, hold up. Price charting. Everywhere I go, I keep a picture in my wallet like. All we need to do is dodge the Sabrina and we should be good. But we haven't dodged the Sabrina like in 3 games in a row. Make that, what? This would be the 3rd game. This is fun. I've never effed up so much like playing Espeon Box. Like my brain just can't process the deck. I'm still Shuckle free to this day. The Rainbow Shuckle does look nice, but how does Flareon ability work? I don't know how it works. You have to have an energy in the discard for it to grab it. I saw you play Simon Nobi today. I think you won. Yeah. I was playing Arceus or Corio. I drew those nuts though. Price charting or TCG player? I'll try price charting because TCG player, at least to when I looked it up, it didn't show me. Granted, I'm not too like keen on how to use it, right? Alright, Kendall, this is the list if you're still here. Am I crazy for playing 3 babies on all my Zavala and Arceus decks? Am I crazy for playing 3 babies? I don't know. If you go by HK, he plays 1 baby. But he's playing Zeraora. CCG players overpriced? Yeah, no, but what I want is not so much prices. Because I go to... like, I check eBay, I check everything to find like the best price I can find. My local shop, everything like that. I just want a list of... yeah, like the energy has to be in the drop for it to grab it. I just want to see what like everything that exists under the name, basically. Whether it's TCG, whether it's like a Topps card, like Shirtless mentioned. Poke Data is a cool site too. I'll write these down. PokeData.io. I appreciate it. I'll look it up after stream. What's crazy about TCG players is that you don't have to put a picture of the card. Yeah. You just make an order and you gotta hope for the best. You gotta take their word for it when it comes to like near mint or whatever. Cool art with the 4 babies. Oof. But hey, bro, it's good. Sometimes we have to take our losses, but I think the deck is really good. Yeah, I agree. It's just been 3 games in a row where I lose to them. Like, oh, I'm good as long as they don't have Sabrina and they've had it. Are you top 1,000 in every season? So far, I have been yet. The highest I've scored, the finish was 59th, and the lowest was like in the 560s or something like that. Have I ever played South Park Phone Destroyer game? No, I have not. It's really fun, but I don't know. I need all my pay to win on. I need to use all my money. My expendable income is being spent on Onyx cards and oh Jesus Christ. And on Pocket. My bad. I don't use research because if whatever I draw into won't be playable. Like the only thing I could draw there that would be any good is like EVs, and if I miss, then I just get red carded to oblivion. At least if I don't use research now and I got red carded, I could find more chances to see research again. Plus I had everything that I wanted other than that. Wasn't about to break my brain. I just hit 3490. Am I good for top 1K? Lee will always tell you. Sabrina delays the inevitable. I would have lost anyways. Yeah, you should be safe personally. Retreat hit with EVEX. It was possible. No, it wasn't. They always have the cape. They always have the lily. You need to have 2 Flareon. The second they... Yeah, no, if they do it turn 2, you're cooked in this deck. Alright, before I switch to Simon, I'm going to try some just Flareon. What is this? We're gonna try some pure baby Flareon here. You need the baby Flareon first going. Yeah, either that or set up double Flareon EX to hit for 130 and then 130 again. But it's very unlikely. As soon as they set up Charizard that fast, you're cooked. I know you're playing with the Sabrina. I lost the game because I didn't heal my Dialga when Cyrus was incoming. Yeah, those are the mistakes that sometimes happen, but you learn from them, right? Oh, that's a throwback. I love Magby Flareon. It's a deck that got me to 2,500 points, which is pretty high for me. That's high in general. That's Master Ball, bro. Bro, can I get more than one Pokemon to start a game? And it's another. Oh, I was about to say another Charizard player, but I just saw that they're Lightning Energy. Alright, this is... Yeah, no, yeah. Last night, today, it's been a rough couple days. Yo, Reese, how's it going? How's it going? If they have Dawn, we're cooked, but anything else, I think we're kind of fine. Nah, but... we have research, so we could try to set up for a Flareon EX. Although ideally, obviously, we want to go into Flareon first. But we didn't. Had we started with Baby feeding the Eevee, we could have done that easily. Instead, we're stuck with an energy behind, and we didn't draw any Eevees to put in the way. Like not ideal, not ideal. $291. Oof. Yeah, Christian, you're killing it. If Yellow Oricorio isn't already working double shifts, it's about to be working overtime with Megas. Yeah. Oricorio's gonna be carrying the weight of the world on his back. Damn, Type No killed your beat. Yeah. And if we don't find Flareon EX, we're not gonna have much more to go off of either. This was probably best case scenario, I think. Except no, it's not. It was one off of the best case scenario. Once again, Sabrina sends us to the Shadow Realm. Wait, no, it doesn't. We're fine. It'll send us to the Shadow Realm next turn. It might be Bible time. It might be for real. Unless they misspent the... They were like preemptively putting Sylvala and now they don't have a way to confirm the 30 damage. 9 away from 1,000 subs, bro. That's crazy, bro. Whether we hit it today or tomorrow it's not even like the matter. Thoughts on the new Mega EXs revealed? I feel like we're gonna have to see more. Because obviously the HP is scary, but the fact that if they get knocked out, they cost you the game. None of those three, like, I feel like I'm gonna regret saying like they. Excuse me? Did I see the leak? Yeah, I did. T-Tar EX is crazy, 190 HP. Wait, what? I didn't see that leak. What? I didn't notice the T-Tar was in the trailer. That's on me. Nah, then you saw something I didn't. All this to lose to Sabrina, bro, it's crazy. We in the single digits now, 9 more to go. Yep. Yeah, we are. Sabrina again, 100%. Thank you, Pecoco. I appreciate you. Okay, the delay in putting and what they put up leads me to believe that they don't have it. And they made a Watermon where none of your bench can be Cyrus. Wait, what? Flippo, where's... You definitely know something I don't. Because what I saw was okay, so no Sabrina. They do put us... And they used both their Geos. I think we're okay. You'll tag me in it? I bet. I think we're good, guys. They're out of Geos, right? L symmetry, but still a W. Third Geo incoming. Yeah. You imagine, bro? Rocky helmet. Yeah, that's the type of stuff. Zero aura bag. That's the type of stuff I run into for sure. Alright, GG's. Suicune prevents all effects of all items or supporter cards played on your bench. So it doesn't draw a card? so the translations were wrong again? Raiku's X speed E switch? Magby held it down, bro. Magby took so many hits for the team. So you're telling me the leaks I saw are incorrect. Are mistranslated. Which is possible, which is the reason why I didn't make a video, right? I'm gonna wait for like the full translations before I make something. Whoever's talking about the T-Tar and the Suicune item thing they saw are fan art leaks. Oh. Apparently y'all are talking about fan art stuff. I don't know. What I saw is that they're mediocre to okay. And that they all draw at the end of the turn. The Korean trailer dropped. So what I have is people translating it from off of that. Cards seem pretty good translated in Pokemon Zone. We might look at them later. Oof, 8 away from the sub count, by the way. I appreciate everybody who's subscribed and who has already subscribed and everybody who is subscribing. Y'all are the number ones. Their ability is similar to their V cards from the paper TCG. Of course, then EVX is waiting for me. Alright. It went from like not the right play to we could afford to do it. I'm still debating backing out into an Eevee. If I back out into an Eevee, I take a hit, then we return, charge the other one. Then we get the knockout. Because if I charge right now, we get the knockout, and I still don't do anything for another turn. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Maybe putting the second Magby down was a mistake, but I'm okay with this. I thought I hit it in turn. My bad. Magby always shows up in time. What are your thoughts on the new Mega Victory Build design? That it doesn't want to be here. Man, who's working in the office? First the Italian league, now the Korean league, and whoever is on the App Store also also had a league, right? The T-Tar is wild. One of its attacks is discard the top 3 cards of your deck for 150 damage, 3 energy. Man, are you sure? Are you sure it's real, bro? That sounds like, where did they get it from? Is my question. They should stop giving Gen 1 Mons Megas. Oh no, we lose to red. Nah, the reason I didn't do that is because it wouldn't let me attack the following turn. No, the App Store leaked what the set was gonna be, but it didn't. But it didn't release what the cards were gonna be. To my knowledge, of course. I guess I could have researched. We lose to red, but there's not much I could do about it. You tell me and it looks legit. Yeah, I'll look at it. I can't check it right now, but I'll check it later. Flareon better than Espeon? Nah. X layer with the Hydrate. I got you. Damn. Also, they got the Flareon. Do they have red or double bag? Mars. Mars is just as good. Like, I need to see Eevee bag. They're healing up. They're double Eevee bag. Then why'd you Mars, bro? Bro. Let me. Is there anything about karma in this bitch, bro? Cause I don't feel like it's working out even real quick. Like, real talk. Like, where does it talk about karma here? Cause like there's some jackasses online right now that are getting much better luck than I am. Nah, being nice isn't. Yeah, I guess I just assumed that karma matters. No jug? Nah, I didn't. I forgot to refill it before the stream. Just popping back in to say that apparently the new set trailer got leaked in Korea only. Yeah. We saw it. Not we. I saw it. And they already posted some translations. But I don't even know what to do anymore. Is Gary back? Ladio's Gardevoir. Alright, let me see. I could probably check it through my phone. Hold up, Flipper. Let me look. Yeah, no, Flipper. Those are fakes. Those are fakes. The original post that had those cards, the final slide is literally like, oh, I tried to make these as realistic as possible. That guy's just clickbaiting. Or fell for it too. They do look very legit though, by the way. I'll give you that, but those are not real. You need to tell him that's your friend? Nah, if he gets the clicks, who cares, bro? Can I show you? Well, it's not my Arceus deck. You're asking for the Oricorio one? That's HK's, but I can show you HK's list. Am I doing viewer battles? Not dungeon, just ranked, Bruh, how's it going? How's it going? You think the devs knew how powerful Greninja would be? Probably not. I'll show you the HK's list. Just pulled full art T-Tar and full art Umbreon. Wait, which full art? The rainbow or the... Or like the... I guess the full art one, right? Non-rainbow or rainbow, I guess is the question. Pulled both on different days? Ooh. I wish I had the rainbow one. I also got a Rainbow Crobat, Full Art Silver, and Hiker. I got the Immersive Hoe. Those I have. That finally you flex some that I could be like, wait, I have those too. But technically they could attack with Arceus next turn already. Elemental Switch incoming? Yeah. What I hope they don't have is another Pokemon and Geo. Everything else I'm okay with. Started playing during Shiny Rover, and it's crazy how essential certain cards from Gen Egg Apex are, rarely seen in a gacha. Yeah. During the Extra Dimensional Crisis set, I pulled the Full Art Ghost Lord and none of the original. That happens, right? I pulled Rainbow Chuckle before... That's on me, boss. I was like, maybe they're not playing healing, but... Although in the current situation, Oricorio would be nice off the top. What's my best deck? Technically, it's this one that I'm using right now, but I feel like the format has moved away from it. And I don't really have like... the best plan of attack, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but... What deck counters Espeon? Darkrai Giratina. If it has enough healing, should counter it. And... Guzzlord raised to being the best deck. And Guzzlord, speaking of, is also good into it. I could either protect Oricorio or try to find Greninja. Not both, though. Let's try to find Green Ninja. We have 4 cards left in deck. Only one of them's Greninja. It's a 1 and 4. Irida gonna go crazy. We need to find what we're out of water energy, but yeah. Once you get Greninja, Cyrus out, Arceus, and Tick. Yeah, no, yeah. Clearly, that's a play. That's why I said. That's why I went for the Giratina. We only have 2 turns to find it though. And of course, no water energy, so we can't even get like Ballsy with Giratina. We're forced to. We're forced to. Top 10k, I think it was like in the 2250, I think I heard. More or less. Yeah, unfortunately no water, so Irida's just standing there like a bozo. 33% chance though that we win this coming up turn. Come on, Greninja. Nice, so it comes down to a 50-50. All of that is fine. 50-50 chance of just winning. Although with Irida, I think we were fine. Unless they're playing Geo, we were fine, right? Boiled. It was a 50-50. It was either we drew our entire deck. What do you mean no shot? Something had to go our way. When it's me, I always lose. Well, if you've been tuning into the stream, you've seen that it happens a lot to me too, right? So it's fine. Realistically though, unless they're playing Geo or had the Geo in hand, we had the play to heal up Irida back to 140, so it would have survived one hit, and then I don't know, we would have taken him with us, I guess. We would have been able to Irida, but not start. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, that game all day's been pretty stressful. What's your best hit in Pokemon TCG Pocket? That is also your like, you mean like, so my favorite card, like artwork wise? Because Darkrai Rainbow is up there. Golden Pokeball's by far my favorite hit. Not only like I pulled one and then I crafted I used points on the other one. don't forget to show the arc. I got you. I got you. My bad. Not my bad, but I would have forgotten. So I'm glad you asked. For you, it's also the Darkrai Rainbow. You even bought a custom card? Oof. I've seen the custom cards like on Instagram and stuff. Those things look insane. Thought they would have went into Arceus for the tie. What? Tito already said that. Popping back in. 8 subs away. But yeah, Golden Pokeball's probably up there as one of my favorite hits. I like the Rainbow Darkrai. My favorite art is probably the Infernape Rainbow, but I don't have it. So it doesn't count as a hit, right? Am I ready for Megas to come in the pocket? I have no choice, right? It's still going to be like a month or two before we see them, but I got no choice, and I make content, so it's like, yeah, I guess let it be what it is. Alright, so Larva, I hope you got it. We'll probably try out the deck later, but for now we're gonna stick to our guns here. I'll be here later when you try it out. Alright, bet. Oh wait, if you're here, I could change it now. If you wanna watch, I'm down. I'm down to learn the deck. But then also, I just heard the Urshi's not this weekend, so I'm not that stressed about finding like the right deck. But I was heavily considering your list or some version of it. Also, this song is way too slow. What's going on? It's literally called Aquel Nap. Are y'all seeing me? Is my internet fine? Where's my opponent at? Okay, so it's not my internet, right? Okay, they're here. I was like, why is this taking forever to load? Alright, so this is either a free win angle or they started the game and they got a quick call. The opponent's phone died probably. No, they're here. They just they joined and then got off the app for whatever reason. What other playlist could I put? Let's try to find Froakie, I guess. I don't know. Usually I try to not research turn 1. I won a tournament with Gyarados from this set that a streamer was hosting. Hey, yo. What were the... was there any parameters or was the... it was just a regular tournament? Congrats, bro. That's hype. That's hype. Was there like a lot of Dartina? My bad. I was picking a playlist. That's why it took so long. How many points in Masters? It should be 1675. Or wait, 1750? They changed it? It used to be 1670 something. Low key Rainbow Machamp is fire. Yeah, no, it is. Like even the other thing that's fire. Hold on, let me pay attention here. But I did see a Guzzler and I had to face it. Oof, that seems tough, bro. Congrats nonetheless, right? I have the Rainbow Machamp and desperately want the shiny. He's my favorite Pokemon. Oof. Hopefully they give him like Okay, this guy definitely has the Sylveon already, like the non-EX one, and we're cooked. I think it's 1675 because that's what it used to be, and I don't think they updated it. Like they added win streaks, but they didn't change anything else. During the Eevee Grove set, I pulled 1 shiny Articuno, 1 shiny Moltres, and 2 Zapdos. I pulled 2 Zapdos as well. I did not pull Moltres though.
I feel it in my bones enough to make my welcome to the new age.
We're cooked. We're so fried, but we'll see what we can do. Yeah, it's still 1675. Yeah, bet. You got Spastic. You have some wiggle room there. Am I streaming on Twitch? Yeah. I'm doing Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, all of the above. No wonder games have been so hard. 60-50, 750. People are. The last day of ranked is Sunday. It should end at the reset post Sunday. So either Monday morning, like 2 a.m. if you're Eastern time like me, or 11 p.m. if you're in the Western Coast, or whatever follows that up. And they have Espeon? Nah, we're cooked. Are we getting a new set end of this month, or we're getting one next week, a week from now? Ozymandias, thank you for the follow. There's just like no way out of this, right? They hit for 130. But do you ever feel like no matter what you play, you're gonna lose? That's how I feel. Legitimately, it feels like no matter what I queue up with, I'm gonna get cooked on the other side. And it's felt like that for like the past two streams basically. And it's a tough. Yesterday was the hell. It was hell. Yeah. Guzzlord. Can I show the list? I can show you the list. Although, actually, let me do you a service. Let me show you the list I would recommend instead. It's the same deck, just probably a better version. And given that Espeon's so popular, I would play this instead. Savali Ori. Switch decks in the counters waiting. I went first, 19 to 2% of on Espeon. Yeah, going first with that deck is rough. It's rough. No problem. Let's try some Espeon ourselves. And I guess before y'all ask, let's show the list here. The good thing is that I'm confident in like my ability to some extent. Where by the end I'll figure out how to stay in top 1000. Like that part doesn't freak me out. What does freak me out is just like I hate this like sense of like no control. Like I don't know. It's always like there's always that time in the season where like how much have I spent? A lot. What about XP for going first? It could help. But Your cook got me over the 6. Oh wait, yeah, I should have just. My bad. I should have just gone with the HK list. Alright, after this game, after we lose with Espeon, we'll swap to HK. Just no matter what you do, just keep getting deeper. 100%. Every penny I spent on this game was worth it. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I would. Granted, thanks to all of y'all. Thanks to the support. Thanks to the subs. Thanks to the views. And then if once I get YouTube to 1,000, even that's gonna start helping me out. I'm lucky enough to say that. No, I'm not. Like I can't live off of what I'm making with this. Clearly, like not even close. But it's like self-sustaining. Like my pocket, like how much I spend on pocket and what y'all are supporting. With whether it's subbing, whether it's a follow on Twitch, whether it's just watching, I'm at a point where I can say like it's like self-sufficient, right? So that's why I appreciate all the support. What am I saying? Oh, because we're going first with Espeon. That's nice. Against what? I guess we could technically do something here. But where was I going with that? But even without that, like. I would have spent the money regardless. You get what I'm saying? Like, before I was making, before Twitch was like popping off a bit, I was still like max spending every first day of every set, trying to get all the cards so I could make YouTube videos, so I could do everything and that. Minor, I don't have a counter, Kai. I could give you like an average, like an idea. All right, let's go. And I'm still in the negative, right? I'm still in the red. Like, I've still spent more than I've made. But at least from, like, moving forward, I'm not spending. I'm still spending, but it's like the content kind of, like, helps. It's like, again, like I said, self-sufficient. Alright, we could just cape for the sake of it. Yeah, sure, why not? But, Kai, to give you an idea, I buy the $100 bundle every time a set comes out. And there's 8 sets, so you could do the math. The symbiotic relationship because we appreciate you. Yeah. And the best part is that y'all don't, just by watching it's what helps a lot. And then once I get to the 1,000 mark on YouTube, then that also starts. Even though it's like it's not that much, like my views aren't high enough to like, again, I'm not at a point where I'm like, oh, I'm a full-time streamer. Not even close. Not even close to even think of that as a possibility. That's how far I am. Alright, can we please draw? I guess technically we're not forced to do too much yet. We just gotta try to find the Espeon. I mean the Sylveon, my bad. Wrong name. It listened to me? Yeah. It caught me tripping. Also, I'm on a 5 streak with my deck while I'm watching you. Ooh. That's what I like to hear. Also, the reason I already played it is because I basically committed to drawing, using all my draw power. So I wasn't about to sit here and... Everybody climbing on. I'll switch to your deck, HK, once Espeon fails me. In the meantime, I'll climb any way I can. Also, Mario Enrique, I think I thanked you, but just in case I forgot to, thank you for the follow. We're playing Espeon. Espeon EX with Sylveon. Espeon box. I got tired of losing with Eevee box. I got tired of losing with Flareon. I got tired of losing with Simon Obi. DJ Beast, thank you for the follow. I mean, I'm in a lower Master Ball, so I've faced 2 meme decks, but still performing against meta. Yeah, no, at this point, anywhere in Master Ball, bro, I feel like Ultra Ball 4 is harder than Master Ball at this point. Granted, who am I to say, because I'm getting my ass handed to me today. But in general, it's tough. Upper Ultra Ball 4 is tough. Yeah, no. You have people fighting for their life down there. And then low Master Ball because of the new rules. Thoughts on Garchomp Sylveon meta? Well, they. Wait, what do you mean by that? Because do I think they're meta? I don't believe so. And there's never been a meta for them either. Well, I would say about... If you're asking if it's meta, I would say probably not. What's my rank? I'm currently in the 600s. I'm in the 3200s. I went in with a 41% win rate and I've got to 49 while in Masters. Yeah, no, it's tough, it's tough. But also low Master Ball, since you can't get D-ranked, people are playing the craziest things. All we need is any of the evolutions. What do I think top 1000 will be at? That's I wish I had the answer to that. You're stuck at 2700 right now. 2700, you're probably in a good spot for a 10k though. Top 1000 is probably gonna finish in the 3400s, maybe 3350s. My bad. If I knew he was going to scoop, I would have played that first. Oof, 7 away. I appreciate all the support on YouTube, by the way. I have to get better at making YouTube videos. I'm going to be honest with that. I wanted to make a video with the Eevee Box gameplay that I had a few days ago. And I realized I was like singing karaoke the whole time. I was just vibing to Bad Bunny the whole time. And made the gameplay practically unpostable. Unless I just muted myself the whole time. I got you, Jose. Dude, I want to get to Master Ball to run dumb decks in ranked, but grinding Ultra Ball is so draining. Where are you at? It is draining. It's draining at the beginning of the season. It's probably draining at any moment of the season. And I guess the closer you get towards the end, people are probably like grinding, even like trying more. Can I see your win-loss? Yeah. My win-loss was a lot better like 3 days ago, but right now I'm cooked. I appreciate it, Jose, but there's definitely better. But I was at 56% 3 days ago. On Friday, the last time I streamed like last week, I was at 56. Closer to Master Ball and Ultra 4, it's the Wild West, yeah. But yeah, I've had a rough couple of days. So it's tanked really hard. But yeah, we're trying. Only just got to Ultra Ball 2. I usually get to Ultra Ball 1 and play casual. It's fine. What has been your number 1 and 2 decks? Number 1 has been the Greninja Ori deck that I played earlier. Although you couldn't tell by it. And then number 2 has been Eevee Box, the Leafeon with Flareon deck. But recently, the past few days to be exact, they have not been working. And I've been getting cooked left and right. So it's hard to say. And depending who you ask, it also depends on matchups and stuff. There's people that like, oh yeah, I played this deck and I climbed infinite, or I played this and I tanked, and then like it's all over the place, unfortunately. You just gotta request a song. Yeah, yo, just put I forgot to update that. Just write the song that you want, and I'll queue it up. Also, the playlist I have right now, I just put top songs from 2010. I didn't know what to put. If y'all got a better playlist, I got Spotify. I could change it. You could just get a 13-game win streak easy. I did do that the other day. But that's about... It's not easy, not easy. I technically should have played around Sabrina, but it's fine. It's okay. And as yeah, that's I should have kept the other Eevee in my hand. The second I did it, I was like, yeah, I messed up. Alright, bet. Coming right up. How's the record tonight? Tonight we're 7 and 8. It could be better, it could be worse. This deck is too complicated? Nah. Like right there, I messed up. Had I just not put the Eevee down, we would have been in a way better spot. Instead, I basically threw us under the bus. We gotta draw crazy now, though. That's the opposite of what I wanted to see, but... There's no way, dude. We got swings for 100. Just heal the front, I guess. I'll put him on better half the... This is the better half Leaf. They Draven, the way my night's been going, they got Draven. I mean, they got Draven. They got Leaf. They Cape SP on the X, can't die next turn if you use that.
Still a sweet perfume.
I was hoping to find the third. I was hoping to find the one we needed, right? But Jesus Christ, dude. I was in the same situation. Yeah. Yeah, I'm cooked no matter what, because I swing, they charge. Actually, no, they can't. Technically, need that other Espeon, yeah. But it's nowhere to be found. What we needed was we needed this before that. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Surely they don't have 2 leaves, right? I love how Flareon deck just cooks his deck, yeah. That's why I was playing it. They do run double leaf. They usually don't though. Like, you might find... Mama check Discord. I was like, what? Hold on, I'll check it after the game. Hold up. A 7-game win streak, my boy is cooking right now. The delay kind of made it worse, right? The delay made it worse because now they have Giratina with the yeah. This is GG's. No, I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. This list doesn't have the second one. But obviously, but whatever. It wasn't meant to be. You also hold Baby Sylveon for finisher, I think? Yeah. I was just... I feel like we were still cooked. Like, the math... What's the math on that? Like, we would hit for 80. They knock out Espeon back or something with the Leafy. I think we were just cooked. It didn't matter. It's a bad matchup if they draw correctly. Yeah, no, let's go to... Alright, so you said, so we cutting HK, we're cutting PCL for a leaf, or are you still playing or did you put the PCL back? PCL? Yeah, okay. And you know what? I figured out what the mistake was. I wasn't playing my golden copy. That's what it was. Yeah. The regular Espeon would have definitely... Like, if I play the deck again, I'd probably go back to the list that plays both. I lost 3 in a row before winning 7 in a row, by the way. You just gotta stick to it, right? 7 subs away, bruh. Jesus. Y'all too crazy. The good thing is that we've been able to maintain more or less the score, so if we get a good win streak, we'll be fine, right? Alright, going second. I was about to type the flex that list exudes. Oh, the flex that list exudes, then you swapped into your gold. It wasn't flexing enough, you know? What color? We're going against what potentially is the mirror. Probably Zera lead. Alright, HK, you could do. What am I against? Well, it's either a mirror or Savali. Feel free to coach as little or as much as you want. I got no horse in this race. I used that deck to make Master Ball a week or two back. Oof. Yeah, no, it's a solid deck. It's just there's certain lines that I miss. But also keep your winning streak. Don't lose yours for the sake of like paying attention to 2 games. Going second in the mirror sucks without baby. Alright, so lesson number 1, I'm cooked. I have PCL, so that saves me. Aquí. Esta no tiene fin. Alright. And by I have PCL, I'm assuming you mean like to take over the tempo, right? I could technically put Cape and put him on better half Geo, right? I think it's my best chance. Again, if I'm wrong, it is what it is, but that's how I would play it. Put him on better half Geo. It just so happens that they have it, right? You know what I'm saying? Then I have this deck to I gave this deck to Optic and he made top 10k with it going 18 and 6. Jesus, bro. Am I the only one that's a Durga? Kuzma just as good as you. And the worst part is like we needed the PCL no longer saves us. Look who decided to pull up. Charge once. It doesn't matter, does it? Charge once or Core gets hit. No on Ori? Like don't put it on Ori or put it on Ori? You don't wanna rock the best like you know who to trust like this. The lose to Cyrus special, but what am I to do? Sitting there with Ori wasn't the answer. Needed ETH switch there? Yeah. Well, we found PCL and the E-Switch. Mirror matches don't count. I bet. What is this? I don't think I remember 2010 like I thought I did. Top 1K at 3050 right now. They're coming after me, dude. $10K, I think was 2250. I think we were saying. Is Tech Live good or not? Oh, it's TCG Live. I don't know. I'm playing Pocket. There's just nothing to do here. I could sit back on Arceus. It does nothing, right? Get out of here. So yeah, that's my average game of Arceus or Choreo. Like no trolls. Exact same deck, yeah. Just not the exact same draws. Would be cool to know how many total players play this game. Well, it's more than 10,000. Given the unranked, right? And that's just Master Ball? The number of monthly active users is 39 million? Jesus. Going first against what? Dark? Seems like a Pichu angle. We get to change up anything anyways. I have 1700 right now, and to most that ain't shit, but maybe it is compared to a lot more players, but you don't know. I feel you, Yayo. 39 million still don't have dark mode. Did I ever play the old trading card game on Game Boy? I did. In retrospectively, by the way. I feel like I screamed out the word retro. Like, retrospectively, I played it, like, way after. I also played, like, the one that only came out in Japan. Like, the sequel or whatever. Those games were hype. You let the... So do I let the Pichu charge again, or do I swap to Zero Aura and put up pressure? Could heal, true, but I could also just heal. Like I don't think healing the Pichu's the way. Nissa's here was good. Yeah, Nissa. Yeah, Nissa's here. You put the heal for Ori's? I feel that too. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just like Irida in the Simon Nobi matchup. I would charge the Arc and heal the Pichus. I played the OG Pokemon Blue when it first came out in 97 when I was 13. I leveled my Mewtwo and Legendary Birds to max. Damn, I'm old. Yup, you're good too. Tool. Pocket-wise, I'm terrible, but otherwise, all good. That's how I feel about everything. Lord Farquaad, yeah. A little taller, but yeah. Just made it to Ultra Ball rank 2. Congrats, Just. What deck did you use? My burnout is real. Played more than 200 games this week already and didn't move from 3100s. Yeah, it's tough. I said the Urshi Day took 10k keys getting pushed back. Yeah, I'm personally, I'm probably okay with it only because I don't know what I was gonna play and now I don't have to think about it because it's gonna be next set, and I'll figure it out then. Sorry for the lack of commentary. There's not much going on my opponent's side of the field. The Guzma came in clutch though, for sure. It was such a bad idea to do it. Granted, it wasn't supposed to be, right? It was supposed to be like last week. I was gonna play Simon, Greninja or Corio. What I eat today? Oof, I got the answer for that. Put up Pichu. Are we just doing that out of... Are we charging with a Pichu or are we just doing it through... Like, why wouldn't we just swing with Oricorio here? Okay, I see that, I see that. See, these are plays I wouldn't do. So that's why I'm taking notes, really. Hola, perdón el atrevimiento, pero alguien aquí tiene un EVEX por eso que le sobre. No, no te preocupes. Wasabi, lo que... Si vas a Poki... What's the name of that shit? Poke Hub. Debes poder encontrar alguien que lo tenga. Aparte, como es una aplicación. Mano with the free Poke Hub promotion again? Yeah, my bad. I don't see. Is there a world where we go double Arceus? I guess it's just to put the third name there, right? Nice Mars. Yeah, you could HK on me with that one. That's the issue with the way I play the game, where I'm constantly playing different decks. I rarely master like one deck. It becomes one of those like master. Do we just go? Let's pray for no help. Use E-switch. Wait, what for? Wait, what? Just to like take it out of our hands? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Nah, even Canisius, I think. Even if they have the Rocky helmet, we're fine. Is there any reason not to just Sabrina here? Sabrina take the knockout with Arceus? Is that too dumb? I got 5 cards left. ¿Cuál versión crees que es mejor? ¿Esa de doble Arceus o Arceus con Tapu Koko? Esta de doble Arceus tiene más resultados, pero... I need a stall. Do we not swing, or do I swap into the one in the back? Sabrina and attack? Oh, my bad. We'll do it next time. You lose 150 next turn. This is the play. It's fine. It's fine. You're good. You're good. Alright, Constebato, what did I eat today? I ate, I went to this little truck, like food truck van thing that does like breakfast sandwiches. And so I had a breakfast sandwich from a little food truck thing. That was fire. Then I made chicken breast on the grill. That was lunch. And then my wife made pasta for dinner. Technically, yeah, Draven. The only thing now I'm forced to wait. They don't have. Surely I don't have to play around another Cyrus, right? Do I play around a double Cyrus? I have to heal. Are you sure? But who plays double Cyrus though? Like I'll do it. It doesn't matter, but that's some crazy work though. What is this music, bro? I gotta change the playlist. Hold up. There's gonna stop music for like 2 seconds. If they Sabrina, they could one-shot Arceus. I don't think so, but sure. The reason I didn't think so is because I was gonna bring out Arceus and Cyrus the Giratina. I don't see how I lose from there, but because Sabrina would have just sent out the same Oricorio. Like, this is what I was going to do last turn. Just without the healing. The only thing I would have lost to was like a random... I would have lost to like the most random of Cyrus's. The cape doesn't matter either. But it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. Hold on, let me put music down again. My bad. It's just this 2010 mix was not the play, was not the vibe or nothing. Let's put some Bad Bunny. I need something to move out here. Why Giovanni and not Red? Because we hit the same range for the most part. Like Geo hits all the non-EXs, hits both non-EXs and EXs. Red is only EXs. And most Pokemon are 140, like Darkrai, the evolutions, so on and so forth. Other Arceuses. Let me explain why not Red. No, you don't have to. I understand why not Red. I'm just reading. I was reading a question. Was there? Yeah. Trust. I'm aware of the Geo. My bad. I have TikTok chat and then I have y'all chat. So like, I look schizo to either side. But yeah, Geo lets your Zero Aura knock out things with 60 HP, which is non-EX EVs, Froakies, Charmanders. Like, there's a lot of 60. The babies don't matter, but you know what I'm saying. And then, like I mentioned with the EXs, 130 plus 10 is you're knocking out most, if not every one EX that you're trying to fight. Let's go back in. Arceus hits for 70, 90, and 110, 130. Extra 20 wouldn't matter. Same as Geo. Also with Geo, you can also get 120 for Ninja with 2 bench, or Flareon on EX with Cape, and 3 bench, and you one-shot Eevee, Charmander, Zero. Yeah. Trust. I knew. I was just answering questions, right? No le dicen la parce, le tu nombre. Hope that Poke's there. That's why we're gonna go. Oh, you're trying to chat. Okay, cool. It's just that the person who asked the question won't see your answer because TikTok doesn't have the your chat, but yeah, basically, Dan, their answer was that the Arceus hits the ranges of 70, like 70, 90, 110, and 130, and then the plus 10 lets you hit ranges that Red again doesn't matter. It's like technically they're interchangeable. / Red becomes irrelevant. Alright, let's go research before Pokeball. Joke's on me. I don't know what it is about the white monster today. I need to pee again, bro. Yeah. Oh wait, this is the guy we were playing earlier. Wasn't he on... He was playing... He wasn't playing this. It was a mirror. Whatever we were playing, it was a mirror. This Grug guy is familiar. Crazy because Arceus on that draw would have essentially won the game hitting 110 already. That's the power of this deck. Well, hitting for 110 wouldn't have won the game, but I get what you're saying. I feel like he wasn't on this, but maybe he... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But also having Arceus would definitely help the fact that this Null is about to take us down, right? If they have Leaf, we get cooked. I'm going all in on Darktina next season. I think it's still the best if you master it. Nah, yeah, it's so far with what they revealed, Darktina stays in the top 3 at least. Like at worst, it's top 3. No Arceus yet feels so bad, yeah. The good thing is that if we draw Arceus, we automatically get 3 energy on it. Or we could top deck Arceus, right? Arceus. Are we sacrificing Pichu? I guess it's the same difference, right? No put up Ori. Alright, bye. So bad, dude. I like how you said if they leave for cooked, the Savali's just assume they always have it. yeah. Cooked anyways if they have leave. Yeah, but we still only have like one more turn of surviving, right? We just do a double switch, right? We just have to go all in with the Arceus now? I almost didn't want a cape because it gives them Guzma, right? I'm more scared of red than Guzma. That's fair. If I was them, I'd probably Cyrus. To get rid of the damage Arceus could do? I don't know. He also can't attack with Savali. True, because unless he does like Cyrus, right? Or Sabrina or something. Oof, this is a good one. Now we gotta top deck one of like the many Pokemon we have. Ciao, I got you, I got you. Okay, we have one research in the deck, and what, like... only 2 more Pokemon. So half our deck is an answer? Oh wait, it was more than half. I didn't count the second Arceus. I was good. I was good. Alright, yeah, the math was definitely in our favor there. GG's. Alright, Chow. I'm gonna show you the list. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll keep grinding. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. There's only been one message since you said deck list. I got you. I promise. Took the last card. Always does. Always does. If not, it wouldn't be a minute stream. Also, you could thank HK in chat for the deck list. No deck list again. I didn't start a game. Nissa, what's up? What's up? Before I gotta pee, Nissa, what's up? What's up? Meorino. Yo, where's the list though? I thought you were starting the stream. Oh my goodness. Mike, I got you when right after I come back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Alright, what I miss? Do you think the deck is playable without the full arts? I don't know. HKs, do you have the full arts? Fake list. To see the real list, make sure you give a follow and sub on reverse streaming platform. So that could have been one message. Alright, so and then Mike, I got you with my win-loss. it was a lot better on Friday, but we've been getting cooked recently on stream. Nice, get back in. You need another. Yeah, yo, they snapped, bro. Why do they only give us one of these promos? The fact that we can't craft it, clearly you wouldn't be able to trade it. Like, who's gonna part ways with one of them and give you two, right? Like, 0% chance of that. Fighting, Jesus Christ, okay. I do think we keep the Pokemon in hand though. Because if they hit us with Sabrina, we just might as well like retire. Oh, so Valor and Pardos. Surely we'll draw Sabrina. Obviously, the better way of doing this would have been to go like Zeraora into Oracle, like Baby into Zeraora into Arceus, but that was not an option given to us. No, we gotta pray for... We have to pray for no Rampardos, right? Like, or Cape. Cape would have been nice too, but we don't have a choice, right? We just gotta go for it and hope they don't have it. No, they always have it. I know that much, but I can't just sit here. Again, if I would have drawn Zeraora off rip and we could have built that up instead, then maybe. Yeah, they have it. I don't know what to tell you. Dina saw that the deck was starting to click for me, and they're like, "Wait a minute, we gotta stop that in its tracks." Try two babies. It's not. It wasn't an issue of the babies. Oh, we get to run it back. Thank you. And this time we got to go first. Let's go. I guess I should have led Arceus, right? You think Pocket is a male dominant game? For sure. I wasn't paying attention to Elemental Switch. I probably should have just led Arceus. Actually, no, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. I don't even know, bro. A deck I used to love playing when the game came out was Alakazam Weezing, Koga to stall Alakazam with sweep. Bro, anything with Weezing I love to play. I'm gonna put them on not having Sylvali, and if they have Sylvali, I'm gonna put them on not having a supporter. And if they have it, then I don't even want to play this game, bro. We're literally getting cooked. We're getting farmed right now. The only deck that counters. And not just once, twice. Don't give up on your dreams, kids. Don't give up on your dreams. This is a great angle for us, by the way. Not like... Personally, I think it doesn't matter, but... Because we need this line of play. I think it's an attack angle, but I could see the sacrifice too. I can see sacrifice. I can see sacrifice. Or we get cooked is if they're playing like some crazy thing like Lily or something. The sacrifice would be... Yeah, the sacrifice would be nice, but then we don't have a follow-up to the null, right? I mean, like, not... I mean, yeah, the sacrifice is... If I had Gun Zero Aura, then we wouldn't cook. Yeah, let's... We got nothing to do. I was kind of hoping for, like, a Sabrina or something. Just in case they ran away with Rampardos, but... You're right, you're right. I was thinking attacking, though. That's my issue. I was thinking incorrectly, I guess. It's fine, though. It's fine, it's fine. As long as they don't have Sylvali, there's a line of play here. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong, right? I'll give it to you. Come on, no Sylvali. You haven't had it till now. You don't need it now. You can wait one more turn. Nah, it's in the bottom of the deck. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, but this my line loses, right? It didn't help that I played the entire game thinking I was going to lose. So I definitely punted, but... Mindset helps too, right? I just made someone with 5 moves in chess with half a second left. Damn, spastic. Chess is the type of game that I I wish I had taken the time to like learn, but now I feel like everybody's so close. Yeah, now it's all right though. Had I played it, it's all good. It's all good. We'll figure it out. Let me lock in. Hold up. Protein bar time. Win streak starts now. We got an hour left to stream. Probably my #1 addiction right now is chess. Ooh. Oof. I appreciate you choosing mine for this one. But to answer Nunu, I think the trailer will drop closer to like 8 in the morning later on. They don't come out on release. I mean on the reset. Well, this is Exodia, right? What is usually paired with Savali? Rampardos, Oricorio, or Zeraora, or both. What other Savali variants were like popular? The Blacephalon one fell off hard. I got you, fish. HK, I'm not used to drawing the nuts. That's on me, boss. That's a 5-card combo that that's probably the first time I've drawn that. Top deck elemental switch. Yeah. Should I play it slow now that I sold? Or do we sacrifice the Pichu in doing the play? Nah, I still have an hour left, Sizzle. But after I get the knockout, then what? Because then Darkrai gets to swing, and don't I lose that trade? Am I tripping? What's the game plan, HK? I think I sold already. No, you're not. Then why did I put Arceus forward? Am I tripping? Whatever, bro. We'll recover. We'll recover. Nah, it was definitely Zero, but I can't do it with the coaching stuff. It takes too long, and I get like I just like playing, Bren. Yeah, no, I feel that. I'll win this one just for you. Why waste cape? I'll bring it back. Don't worry. You just sit and you just sit and watch. Just sit and watch. This is damage control now. This is not learn how to play the deck right now. This is me making something out of nothing. Don't worry about it. I don't know what bad time is, but I'll do it. Corcho, how's it going? How's it going? Now this is an odd situation in which I wish I could do both things, but I think I just have to play the odds. No, the question is the whether I'm Mars or Sire. I gotta put him on not having Sabrina. Cause Sire, like, cause if I'm Mars now and just hit this Darkrai, it does nothing. I gotta threaten lethal somehow. Then Mars them next turn. Again, this is all damage control. Don't take notes. I'm trying to make something out of nothing. We lost since turn 1 when I misplayed, and then I misplayed after that. Don't worry about it. Alright, so they already have the Sabrina. Alright, now I'm locked in. Now I'm locked in. I'll show y'all the list, and then we're gonna lock in. The warm-up's over. Yep. Anybody that wanted points should have gotten them already. In your heart is 5-3, not 3-5. Alright. Alright, let's open some Eevee Grove though. We're looking for 2-star or higher Flareon or Golden Bag. Let's go. The Louis Vuitton, let's go. Or dud. Oh, you finally pulled the... My bad, I missed that message. You pulled Full Art Cyrus? That's what I'm talking about. Congrats, bro. That's probably one of the best Full Arts to get, besides like Sabrina. And then, like, you wouldn't put... Yeah, I would put that there. Mars maybe is up there too. Actually, I'm not gonna even check the Wonder Picks, because... I'll take the free one, but I don't have enough stamina to even recover stuff. I don't want to see a good pick and not be able to pick from it. I believe it's the best in every deck. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think if we met all the requirements, we could open one more pack. Alright, we're gonna open one more. You have to spend money? Nah. I don't spend money retroactively. Or at least I try not to. I don't remember doing so. I don't know why that was light up. Alright, one more pack of Eevee Grove. Yeah, it's the Louis V. Nah, the Ursi got postponed, so it's probably gonna happen post the next set, so... I'm not gonna peek, but I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, no. Dud. But luckily, but to answer your question, no, I had no idea what I was gonna play. At least we're 7 subscribers from 1,000, so it's the 30th now. I didn't know. Yeah. I didn't know either, right? Until somebody mentioned it in chat. Have a good night, Shirtless. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in and the support, bro. And even the 30th is speculated that it'll probably be pushed back because she doesn't want to do it the first weekend of the new set, which I understand. I respect that. So that people get like accustomed to the new cards. Because if you offer 10k and give a bunch of people new cards, they all just play Darktina, right? I don't think the 30th either, 2 days after. Yeah. Oof. I would do it in week 2, yeah, with the meta test. Yeah. Oh shit. I forgot I had the bat. And I literally dropped it. But it's still no swings on. Hold on. They look great. I don't know if they are great. I don't think it hits hard enough. Oh, that sound's supposed to open. My bad. Yeah, water gets a baby. That's fire. Well, it's water, but you know what I'm saying. Why didn't I start playing ranked earlier? I'm sweating here. What's your goal? What's your goal, Outback? $3K points? I bet. I just leave, right? There's no need to play this one? Like if I Sabrina and they have the elemental switch, I'm just gonna dip. I'm not playing this one out. Whatever. I'm at 2200. I don't want to play anymore. Don't even care about top 10k. Bro, I'm climbing like a madman. 8 win streak with Espeon, then lost 70 points. Oof. At least the 8 win streak gains you a lot more than 70 though. So you're still up. My only chance of winning is if this dude disconnects, bro. If somebody goes Kaiba Corp on him. If you're tuning into the stream, bro, I got nothing in my hand. You got it. In the last 3 days, I played 12 games with Buzz and got 10-2 with a 9-game win streak. Jesus. Would Magby Arcanine be a play? I guess anything could be a play at that point, right? This man waited to the last second. The worst part is I can't even do anything about this. You stop at 1450 and then play casual after that? Whatever, it's probably better for your mental, right? That's fair. You could just, now without the ranking, you could just casually play in Master Ball. My bad. You stream tomorrow? Gotta call it? Yeah, have a good one, Conservato. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. What's crazy, this guy literally just skipped his turn and still just another energy, bro. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Wait, you can't go back to Ultra Ball to... I dropped last month and had to rank up. Did that... Yeah, they changed it this month specifically. Moving forward, you can't get D-ranked anymore. You could lose 1,000,000 games, you'll stop at 1450 no matter what. Yeah. It's half rough matches, half I butchered it like really bad. This one I didn't butcher. This I just bricked. But the one before this, I had everything I needed, and I was just like, I don't want to win. So it doesn't help when I do, like, when you have rough matches, and then when you don't have a rough match, you make it a rough match. It starts draining, right? I do believe though that it's not the deck's fault. There's definitely like a skill issue. But like the only way to fix the skill issue is by like getting reps. At least that's the way I look at it, right? Back-to-back Arceus starts, bro. That's why I said to add another baby. There's two Arceuses, and then there's double Zeraora, double Oricorio, and one baby that are all different openings, right? Leaf, yeah, there's a version where we're playing Leaf. EF80. EF80? I wouldn't know how to pronounce that, but... Efecto, maybe? Bueno, whatever it is, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yo, the bacon guy with the follow, I appreciate you. Because essentially you want a baby star anyways, that's when the deck performs its best, so... It's all good. I was just trying out HK's list, because HK's been killing it in ranks, right? So... And in tournaments, like he's been killing it left and right. So I just wanted input from his list, as well as plays. Which you could clearly see the lines that I don't see when he's explaining it. It's just... Through chat, it's a little difficult to like reflect, right? There's like a disconnect between what's being said, what I hear, etc. Bro, what could he be thinking about, dude? He's gonna put me to sleep, dude.
But no one else but you. I need you. Ha. Love you. But no one else above you.
Oh, you gonna put me to sleep for real, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be entertaining. I try to like keep the vibes up. I'm literally getting put to sleep right now. Keep the games are going good. But I hope the games are going good. But may I ask you for some advice? If I can't give you the advice, there's a bunch of top players that can. So don't worry. Hey, shoot. What's the question, my guy? Please tell me in what world does it take 60 seconds to figure out what you're gonna do with a Pichu? Should I purchase a drink? That's so vague. What is buy two? Alright, if you're asking chat, they told you buy two. If you're asking me, I'll go with no. No problem. Yeah, but there was no specification, so I'm gonna go with just nah. Don't drink the poison, my guy. Says the guy who drinks 2 monsters a day. No, unless you buy one for everyone in chat. Hope you're doing well, Frank. Where'd they all come from? Bro, they saw you topping tournaments. Now they want to be like you, bro. This is on my face in the bottom top 10k too. Wrong wording, you got it? Yeah. I understand. Yeah, I understood what you meant. I understood what you meant. Dip you in honey so I can be skipping too. Bro, it sucks. They've been around for about a week and a half. I'm lucky I got a head start from this because they're everywhere now. Where Annabelle's storyline? What? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. ¿Has visto el video con alguna de las nuevas cartas? Sí, RJ. Vi el trailer, pero está todo en coreano. So estoy esperando que salga en inglés. Double charge RC? Yeah. Our hope is that they just like dummy brick, right? Actually attacked with it instead of retreating my Magby, but I won the following turn because of my opponent red carded me into Flareon EX red and attack. PokeTuber never made. Hold up, my guy. I have literally zero clue what you're talking about. Nací. Espera, dame un segundo, un segundo. We lose to Cyrus or Sabrina, but if he doesn't have either, we win. Sí, padre cubano nacido en Colombia. Well, to be fair, I'm not a PokeTuber. I'm a pocket tuber. If that clarifies anything. But I appreciate the. At least you're interacting. We're cooked. We're cooked because we already used our switches. We literally gotta hope that he doesn't have a switch. Oh, they only have 1 point? Oh, never mind. Bro, I'm fried. I'm fried. I'm fried. This guy took 17 hours to make a turn. To the point where I literally fell asleep. And then I got a question about Annabelle's storyline, which I had to Google what it was. And that's not your fault, Shinzao. It's just that game was two people that didn't know what they were doing, pointing at each other like the Spider-Man meme. $17 hours versus 14 hours. It's what I thought at first until I saw Little M went 11 and 2. I see a version of this deck with Savala and Darkrai too. I don't know if you've seen it. Wait, but is that a version of this deck? Or is that just Darkrai Savala and it happens to be playing Oricorio? Cause that's different. Yeah, it's not this deck with. It's like it's technically two different decks, but I see what you're saying.
No te hace bonito.
Pichu lets Darkrai attack on the 4th turn of the game, like Magby plus Flareon or so. Yeah. Oof. We have everything we need for the combo. But I feel like putting down Cape is true. If they play around Sabrina, they lose. So they shouldn't be doing it, but... They played it correctly, at least. Find a friend, find a friend, find a friend. Okay, perfect. Good start for the home team. Now we need to find Arceus, because if not, we're gonna get hard walled by an Espeon, but... That's why Geo, because now technically we went second and have a point, yeah. Real talk, I kind of want a PCL, but also, if we find Arceus, we're a point behind. I think we just gotta find Arceus, and then we're fine. Unless we PCL into Cape. There he is. Never mind, it was 2 Arceus, 2 Kamala, 2 Dark, 2 big. What?
Man, not funny. But it wasn't a joke.
Ties changing, perhaps? Maybe, I don't know. They're definitely looking for the Sylveon, right? I guess I could have sent out Arceus instead, but whatever. But that would have been dumb. Arceus would have made sense if I had like the entire Geo line or whatever. Wait, if they had Sylveon, why would they? I guess that yeah, that kind of works. It kind of works. It works for them. If he double EV bags, I don't want to win this game, alright? I don't want to live in a world where double EV bag is in this man's hands. Of course, unless they have double... I deserve that, I guess. I don't know, bro. It's not even about the lines I choose to play. It just feels like I get punished for every single one. Like not once do I feel like is that even if I did the sacrifice Ori line and I'd be attacking with Arceus right now, I don't even outpace this Sylveon, bro. And we already used Geo earlier too. I think I might stop chasing the leaderboard and mostly sit right now. I'm 200 with 3630. The last season I was 99 with 3612. I do have PCL, yeah. But all they have to do is evolve here. Yeah, okay. Where are we at? You got out of there? Yeah. Oh yeah, Kamado was a tech in Dartina however long ago. I think the play was going in with our Arceus when he Sabrina'd. Maybe, I don't know. Have you ever reached the point where like you don't care what the ending of the story is? Arceus, Ori, Kamado, 4 babies in the deck too. This is my best matchup. You must not have seen how my opponents grind for. What makes this my best matchup? I've been waiting for a good Electric EX Pokemon, but if Raikou EX is good, then I'm concerned it'll be too powerful alongside Pichu and Oricorio. So do I just charge Arceus here, like if I'm gonna sacrifice Ori? Do we give Ori, or do we try to attack with Ori? I like the starting Arceus sometimes and just tanking the Naga and Nig. Just take it. Ah, whatever. I'm done with this deck. I'm done with this deck. This is not for me. It's not my play style. I don't see a single line correctly. This is just not for me, bro. Oof, second Donphan. I got the Rainbow Donphan the other time. Yeah, the Rainbow's fire. I got it from a Wonder Pick, funny enough. Look, they did it for me, bro. I took the time to play it. I don't know if I learned it. I don't know if I can say I learned it, but I definitely took the time to play it. Give me some diagnosis of why I'm so hollow. Please give me instructions. I promise I'll follow. I tripped on my ankle and fractured my elbow, but doesn't that mean toys gonna sell? Though I try to explain like a faith that's been wasted, but after it now sounds like complaining, but don't go away. No, trust chicken nuggets. This deck is solid. I'm just not solid. Oh, they just gave us the win, bro. They just gave us the win. Outside of like Grindcore going crazy. Outside of Grindcore going berserk, we got the win. Let's play a game of odds here, I guess. And technically they could Mars us or whatever, and yeah, we get cooked there, but... I guess they could... No, they can't red and Lusamine. Yeah, so it's gonna come down to Grindcore. Or if they red or Mars, that's tough too. Come on, I have a buffer of 2 energy. Okay, so okay, all of this is still fine. This should be fine because they usually don't play more than one Celesteela. GG's. Damn, that matchup is free. Do I have a deck list? Yeah. But you have Tapu? Yeah, that list is solid too. The Tapu version is good too. This list isn't mine, by the way. Thoughts on Savala and Pardos is that I hate the deck, but it's solid, especially for like climbing the early ranks. Is great because it's fast, and it win and loses fast. I'm just salty about it because it's like it's one of those decks that I'll have a win streak and then somebody finds Rampardos fast as hell and I get cooked. The season ends on Sunday night or Monday morning, depending how you look at it. We got time for like 1 or 2 more games. This is for talking shit about the yeah, we're 7 away from the YouTube goal. What just happened? Silver? What did I even have in my hand? Damn, they got research. Ouch. Todavía sigue jugando, sí, sí. Hasta la... Solo me queda un juego más. Un juego o dos. Pensé que era la única. Nah, aquí hay una pila de gente jugando. Keep running into goods. They're just gonna Lily. Oh, they research. Okay, okay. Have a good one, Strange Caribou. Thank you, thank you. We need to draw the second switch. Or Sabrina. Although I think at this point I'm fine. Like I'm safe, right? Alright, so somehow we started figuring out towards the end, I guess. Siempre hace stream cuando hay ranking event. Sí, sí. Todos los streams míos son lunes a viernes de las 11 p.m. Eastern. So, no sé, hasta las 3 de la mañana. Hago 4 horas de stream. De directa, digo. Those starters are new on my shelf. Depends when you last tuned in. They've been there for a while now. But they weren't there before, if that makes sense. You could check the devil's number, Jesus Christ. So, yeah. Pero hoy empecé un poco tarde, pero igual tengo que terminar ahora. Pero mañana a las 11 estaré, I'll be here. I'll be here tomorrow. Hopefully off stream pushing goes well. Yeah. I'll figure it out, right? Like I just gotta find a good run and have some better luck and we'll figure it out. Also, thank y'all for everybody who subscribed. We are 7 away from YouTube making it to 1,000. One more to go positive. True, but I'll do it in. You know what? I'll run one more. Let's do it for Lee. One more. Last one. We gotta break the devil's number out there. Alright, one last one. Gotta hit the 4 hours? Yeah. 5 more minutes. Can't be underworking. Yeah, gotta show Twitch that I'm committed to the part-time. Well. Please no tie, rather lose than tie. Nah, if I tie, this is my best matchup. And this time, We're not punting. Alright, we have a really good answer to Purple Barrage, right? Alright, HK, take notes. Follow. Okay, I'll read it right now, Anti. I got you. Let me not disappoint my boy HK real quick. Alright, hold on. Follow both on Twitch and YouTube. Great content, great decks, great gameplay. I love your work. Thank you, Anti-Ravity. I appreciate the kind words. I try my best when I can, you know? Alright, this extra game thing might have been worth it.
¿Qué pasó? Otro amor que de repente fracasó.
I feel like Gold Arcade is trying to camouflage in with the yellow. Yeah, he's like, I'm electric too, guys. Trust. I guess we'll cape. Like, cape can't be a waste, right? I don't know. I guess it could be. That yes doesn't use cape. Okay, I was like, there's like the only ways to waste is like if things goes really bad. Grammar talks. Thank you. I appreciate the first time chat. I feel like most of y'all are just frustrated. If you're frustrated about me today, I understand fully. It's not been my best showing. GG. We're no Guzzlord line. Well, there. Bro was sleeping on stream. I think I did fall asleep at some point. Although not all this. Granted, their hand has been booty butt cheeks, but. Mars into Guzzlers, I mean. Nah, even then, it wouldn't do nothing. Nissa, you son of a... Another 4 hours of pyramid. Let's go. We end on a win. Let's get sleeping. We sleeping good tonight? Yeah. So record-wise, we finished... This is our second stream in a row that we go 13 and 15 on stream, by the way. But we went up 7 points. That's what I'm talking about. Which puts us, what, 600 something? 620, 630? 650. Yeah, so we're at 650. This late season has been so frustrating. Yeah. But yeah, okay, now this is... As I yap, it'll hit the 4-hour mark. So I appreciate everyone who tuned in. I appreciate everybody who subscribed. I should be... if they make a trailer video, I'll probably post that on my YouTube. So that'll be content. HK, thank you for the list. Thank you for helping me out. But yeah, that's it for me today. I'll be here tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hopefully higher ranked, because I do have a 3-game win streak, and I will play before now in the stream, right? So take it easy, y'all. Is anybody streaming right now? Is there anybody we could raid? It was looking kind of dead earlier, but maybe people started Optic. All right, bet. All right, we're going to Optic. All right, we'll go to Optic Sauna. Once again, have a good night, everybody. TikTok, YouTube, thank y'all for the support. And subscribe to YouTube. Let's get to 1,000.